Hello, and welcome back to Monster Hunter Stories. We are back again in the snowfields. I have changed up the design a little bit, and we are going to try and finally head for that tunnel to see can we get through to the other side to where we're actually trying to go. Because the last time we went into this tunnel, I got distracted by an egg hunt. And I'm remembering now, due to the sound that my character is making. I need to use some hot mist, and then we need to go this way. With the plan being to fight a Kezu, I guess. I found another Kezu, in between the last episode and this episode. Don't have it with me, but it's basically a white version of Cletus. He's stronger than Cletus. A little, or he will be when if I level him up. But I think it's okay that we have, like, you know, we have Cletus. We don't need another monstrosity in the team right now. I think we're gonna wait until we're out the other side.
Hairballs! We can't get through here. Any bright ideas, buddy?
Leave it to me.
That wasn't me. I'm not allowed to speak.
Avinia!
Oh, you were going a different direction. Didn't you say you were going a different direction?
Get going.
Thanks a bunch, Avinia!
Oh, you were just knocking down the wall for me.
One day, we'll fight the Blight. It's not just training, though. I want to see more of the world like you have.
It's a big old world, you know.
I've seen about as much of the world as you has. Like, I don't think it's right to call me like a fucking world traveler. I've seen probably the same percentage of the world that you have. I left my hometown like 2 days ago. Ooh, what's this? Haha, you can't get me. I'm in a cutscene. Ah, another one of these places. Alarmingly, ferociously, powerfully hot. I'm on fire. Still toasty, traveler? You look absolutely frozen. Let me heal you with my burning passion. Nothing beats body heat for frostbite. Come closer. 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 Oh, Kira. You're all replenished now. Sure as a paw. Keep it toasty. Okay, I'll work on that. A T resistance speed. I always wanted to resist T. Should probably save there, actually. Yes. I want to know what T resistance speed is. Oh. Was it not here? Inventory. Oh, I think it might be something T resistance speed. Yeah, it's a thing. Grants thunder resistance. Channeling gem, yeah. Okay, it's channeling gem. Actually, the Felvine coin doesn't do anything. Alright. Did we get this far the last time? No. No, we didn't, because we didn't encounter a cutscene the last time. Whoa, that was a mistake. I still don't have anything that can, like, climb up roots. On who? Me. Well, of the two of us, I have the lower attack anyway, so it's okay. Now we double team the other guy and we should be fine. Fierce kick might actually kill him. Yep. Nice. And we didn't even need to take damage. Brilliant. It's B rank because they were bugs. That's how the ranking system works in this game, I found out. I'm interested to find out which kind of monster I would get. Maybe those guys? Maybe those little dudes? The like salamander looking fuckers? Maybe they're the ones that... Maybe they're the ones that will allow me to like climb up vines. Ooh, wait, I can break this. Oh, right. That's not fair. You're not allowed to climb into Wilson's butthole when Wilson is in the middle of doing a field action. That's not fair. Also, this is the first time we've ever gotten back attacked. What a waste of a back attack. They did 4 damage to us. It's hard to figure out which one Wilson is pointing at. Hopefully Wilson was pointing at the Zamite. Wilson was not pointing at the Zamite. He one-shot the Bullfango anyway, so it's grand. Something I always kind of dislike about like RPGs and stuff that have like rating systems that are combat, and the XP you get is dependent on those rating systems, because it's like, God, he's so slow. Because it's like if you don't like, if you just kill, you can't properly grind in a system that has ratings like that, because every time you do a battle you have to do it like stylish, and you have to like string it out so that said battle can like get a high enough rank so that you can get useful experience out of it, instead of just what I would prefer to do, which is go in there kill everything as quickly as possible, and then go out and do it again later on. Oh, it's a Poogie. Up your butt. That count as being up your butt? No. Fine. Fair enough. You guys do power attacks, which means hitting you with speed is actually the way to go. So I'm also going to hit you with speed. I think these are the guys that also kind of like, they do power and then they do power and then they do technical. So I would also want to do power attack. Yeah. I like the little workup that he does before. The little workup that he does before doing that fierce strike. Just kind of wiggles his butt, gets ready, and like presses his feet into the ground. Lovely animation. I am learning your pattern. Oh, he's down on the ground. Twack him. And I don't think it matters what we attack right now. Cool if we got a double attack. But we're not going to get that. Ooh, and he's going to get up now. Ah, if we just done a bit more attack. Ooh, actually this might kill him. I'll kill him. That should be a B. Possibly an A. I'd be okay with a B. I did like a load of special things. I didn't fail any to hit. A. There you go. I'm happy with an A for that. Alright, and I can't clear this enormous fucking boulder, so I guess I was right to come this way, because it was the wrong way, and you always want to go the wrong way in RPGs. If you're going the right way initially in an RPG, you're doing something wrong. You're missing the point of the game. You're missing the point of exploring the world every nook and cranny. Ooh, also shit, I wanted to ooh, that looks like something I should be able to break. But yeah, I wanted to hit that Bullfango with, or is that what they're called? No, the big guy. I can't remember what the big guy is called, but I wanted to kill him with, or I wanted to hit him with a paintball before I killed him. So then he can run away to his nest. And so I can steal one of his eggs and pretend to be his child's mother. Which one are you gonna attack? One of the little babbies. Velocidrome. That's what his name is. Right, so he's probably gonna go for a power attack. So we're gonna wanna go for a speed attack. then I'm going to power attack the little one, just so the little one dies. I'm going to speed attack the little one for no particular reason. Ooh, he went for a technical attack. That's unfortunate. Okay, well, at least the little one's dead because I crit. Nice. Okay, so he did the technical attack, which means now he is going to do a power attack, so speed on both of us is a good thing. Then we both... No, we don't want to both do technical attacks, we want to both do power attacks. So you do Fierce Kick. And I will do a power attack, because I don't have anything that is specifically... Oh, that was a combo, tight. I did that on purpose. I do all of my combos on purpose. Shut up. Okay, so he should be doing it. Power attack now, so speed, I think. Yes. It's happening again where he gets knocked down and I immediately chomp him in the gob. I'm gonna do a technical attack just to see can we get like a double attack here. Oh well, still kill him. Hey, Mucky. Ah, you're going for being a little late, by your grunt. Don't be worried about that at all. Better late than never, sister man. How was yourself anyway? Good weekend? See? I deserved at least a B for that. That was bullshit. Looks like there's a cat. I know there's a catapan. Great sword symbol. Executed 10 combos with the great sword. I sure did, and I definitely did all of them on purpose. I'm forever on the go, cat. I'm the forever on the go caravan driver. Gotta go somewhere? I'll take Mew there. Actually, I do need to go back to Ackham Village. Can I actually... Is this a location for me now? WinterTide Settlement. Wait. Wanna move to another catapan stand or save your game? Then I'm the feline for you. Yeah, cool. Are we... Where is this place? If I use you, am I gonna have to like... If I use you, I'm gonna have to... run all the way back here, aren't I? Yeah, I can go to the WinterTide Settlement, which means this isn't the WinterTide Settlement, which means this isn't a new place that I can go to. Which means I'm gonna have to do a run again. Okay. Am I healed now? Am I fixed? Did you fix me? Fix me. Yes, rub your body against me. Closer. Closer. Too close. Closer. Right. So we run all the way back to where we just came from. Just so we can heal a little bit of health that we probably didn't need to heal. I'm hoping I'm okay when it comes to like thunder resistant stuff. I'm pretty sure. Okay, so he doesn't have thunder resist. He has water attack up. Technical resistance, water attack up, max HP up, and ice resistance. So he has ice resistance. But one of these guys, I think it might be Cletus, has Negate paralysis. There you go. So dinner plate. Actually, dinner plate. I think also. Did I give dinner plate some stuff? Fireball and cold resist. Okay. And Lambongini does fire. He does an ice attack and he's resistant to cold. So Lambongini and dinner plate should be okay. But this, if I'm going to fight Kezu also apparently tend to do like paralysis attacks. Standard basic bitch Kezu apparently being white. But the red one that I got is like a weaker. I don't know if it's a weaker Kezu, but it's an offshoot, I think. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away! You're not gonna go away, are you? Look what a dog with a bone. I see light up ahead. We're getting near the exit. We made it without running into the Kezu too. Kinda disappointing, huh? Why would you say that? Why would you say that? We were right at the edge! Can't bring you anywhere, Kira. I swear to God, you say these things because you know that it's going to jinx us. Its tail is like a fucking... It sticks to the ceiling with its tail. Yes. He's a thunder technician. Fire elements work well. Alright, Mystic, you heard him. Get the fuck out of here. Actually... Yeah, Mystic, get the fuck out of here. We're gonna bring in Dinner Plate, because Dinner Plate is higher level than Lambongini, but Dinner Plate might not work out well. I suppose we'll find out. I actually have one, like, so I have one of these. I was saying, ooh, the Beguiler. Ooh, the Beguiler. Well, yeah, that's what I was saying at the start of the stream. I think you might have missed it. It was before you showed up, but in between last session and this session, I got another Kezu. It was like the first heavy egg I ever found. And I thought it was going to be something cool, but it was just a Kezu. But it was a white Kezu. Let's hit it in the head. Knock off a bit of it. I don't have a clue what level of... I mean, I know it's weak to fire. I have no idea what kind of damage it's gonna do though, like what's gonna start with, so I guess we'll just hit it with a power attack and hope. $79 isn't bad. What does Roar do? What did that do? The hell was that? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with Dinner Plate? He looks like he's in pain. What did you do? I can't even switch my monster. He's just like nerfed the one that I have. Oh well. Oh, that sound is horrible. What did you do to it? Is it like a paralysis thing? Did you paralyze it? It's already down! Leave it alone! Stop roaring at it! Jesus! That was a combo. Did that one on purpose. I might want to cancel that. Well, no. I was going to cancel the order, but like, I don't know what fucking... I don't know which of the 3 attacks this dude is going to do, so I'm just going to hit him with Fireball. And then... cheer on dinner plate. Oh, he's going to do a power attack. Okay. Hit him in the face! With fire! That's not that bad. Nice. Hit him again with fire. And... I guess I'll hit him with speed. School for me starts on Wednesday. And with time zones, your streams start in the morning for me, so I might not be able to watch every so often after this one. Still very thankful about being here, though. If you don't see me after this one, that's why. No bother, dude. Sure, if you ever want to catch up, the VoDs are always on the Twitch channel, and hopefully, when I get my act together and like pull my finger out, they will eventually be back on the YouTube channel again. Okay, so he did power last time. Let's do speed and hope he does power again. Okay, he's gonna hit me with the Thunder Breath. What are you studying, if you don't mind me asking? Ooh, I should heal. Monsty, use. Fireball, me, use. Potion. We dropped an item. And we destroyed his head. His head looks okay. He won't be using Roar no more. That's good. That's a good thing. Okay, so he used speed the last time, so we're going to try to use Peck Onslaught. And I'll use speed as well. Oh, I was hoping we get a double attack there. Boosh. He might not do power attack again, but I suppose we'll find out. No, he did a technical. Ooh, did 45 at the end. That was rough. Oops. Potion on you. One. Nice. Oh, you're still in high school, Jesus. Always surprised when I bring in younger viewers. I always figured I'd be too boring to keep a Zoomer's attention. Do fire again. Mostly normal stuff like math, science. Or I'm going to be studying Spanish. Wait, RPG as in like, as in this? As in role-playing games? Yes, we have a class on that these days. That's bad. And art as extracurriculars. Hardest thing for me in math, hardest thing for me in art when I was in secondary school was still life and art history. I love history. Just to preface, I love history. I've been studying is the wrong word, reading history and getting myself acquainted with different history topics since I was like 10, maybe younger. But ooh, he's probably gonna do a power attack, seeing as he just did a technical attack. Yep. But yeah. Art history was not for me. Art history was, I just couldn't get into it. But like my art teacher used to give out to me because it was like, you write like 10-page essays for your history class, and for me, I struggled to get like a page and a half out of you. And it's like, yeah, well, art history's boring, and I don't care. I want to like learn about political history and stuff. I don't really give a shit about when they made these columns and why. I mean, in hindsight, I do find art history interesting, but at the time I didn't. And still life was hard for me because doing still life, like drawing still life, easy, enjoyable. You just basically just had to look contemplative for a while as you like looked at your subject and then drew something that vaguely resembled them. But with our class, one of us would always be like the model, basically. And Jesus Christ, our art classes used to last for 3 hours, and sitting in one place without moving for like 30 minutes at a time is really fucking hard. Like I would remember like physically shaking, like trying to stay in place, and my body's just like move, and I'm like, no, I'm supposed to stay here. I'm going to use a power attack just in case he uses a technical. Ooh, he used electrical discharge. I don't know what electrical discharge does. What does this do? Oh, it's just an AoE. Okay. Ooh, you don't have... That's unfortunate. Okay, we're gonna let you do a speed attack, just on the off chance that he does a power attack. He's probably gonna do a technical attack, but sure, let's see how it goes. Oh no, he did power. Nice. Double attack. Tight. Is this your first year studying TTRPGs? Like, I assume that's an elective that you had to choose. Alright, let us ride. And he just did a power attack, so he's probably gonna do a technical attack. Yes, he did. Tight. Kill him. It's gonna be your 3rd year studying TTRPGs. Damn. I think that counted as a fire attack actually, which was good. I think that did that do like 300 damage? Probably wrong about that. Okay, so he just did a technical attack, so I think he's going to do a speed. I think he's going to do a power attack. Yep. Double attack. Nice. So I assume you are like studying... Like, you must be studying systems, right? And like... I would assume it is more... I might be wrong. My assumption would be that it's more on the technical side and you're looking more at like construction of systems and like relations of some systems to others rather than like world, or is there like much like study of like the world building aspect as well? Flabby hide? That's just rude. We already killed the man. There's no need to call him flabby. That's just mean. Now let's go, buddy. I want out of this cave. I can't feel my tail. Oh well. Ooh, pretty. Why is there no ice on this side of the cave? This isn't how caves work. Yeah! Looks like there's a caravan stand nearby. Where? Oh, there. Right. I have also learned that, so this is a monster den, obviously. And I have learned that the monster dens that are gold are rare monster dens. Let's see what's in this one. For the first 2 years, we did 5th Ed, which was really fun, but a bunch of other students had a very hard time with learning the rules. This year, we're doing a new system called, ooh, Daggerheart. I'm aware of Daggerheart, yeah. Can I destroy this? No. No, I can't. Might be wrong, but I think... Inspire my little eye something in with M. Yeah, well, it's not a real monster, it's just an Aptonaut. If I recall correctly, isn't Daggerfall like an old school game? Or at least an old school Renaissance game? In that, like, it evokes kind of older, like, 80s and 90s games where it was less on strict mechanics and it was more about like describing what you were doing, and the way you succeeded was by describing scenarios that like fit the situation you were in and added to the story. As far as I know, as far as how we study, we focus both on learning world building and the system with some character building as well. This sounds really fucking interesting. So is this your... So you're in your 3rd year of high school. Does that mean you're in your last year of high school? Sorry, American... We just have primary and secondary school over here in Ireland. We just have like 6 year... Well, technically 8 years of primary school, but like the first 2 of those years are like junior infants and senior infants, which is just like basically indoctrinizing you into how school works. And then like school proper starts when you're in 1st class. You go all the way to 6th class. Into secondary school, you have 1st year, 2nd year, 3rd year. That's your junior cycle, that's your junior cert. And then you can choose to do 4th year if you want. You don't have to do 4th year, it's called transition year. And if you don't do it, you go straight into 5th and 6th year, which is the senior cycle, which is when you prepare for your leaving cert. And then once you do your leaving cert, which is like a series of like 10 exams at the end of a 2-year period, you send those exam results to like a central authority, and you put in for like you get like points back, and depending on the points you have, you can like go for certain college courses, certain university courses. Class is still relatively new, so our teacher likes to experiment each year to see if he can make the class better. That's lovely. I mean, okay, so in one way it's lovely. In one way it's like, it's cool to be like in a living, breathing subject that like is growing with you and hasn't been like solidified yet. And in another way, it kind of feels like you're guinea pigs. Really light. I don't want something that's really right. Oh. Well, I guess this is the one I'll scuttle away with. Yeah, like it has the downside of like, oh, maybe I'll come out of this not having learned anything because the teacher was just using me to like figure out how the subject is best taught, and he hadn't taught it. Like when he was teaching it to me, he wasn't teaching it in the best way. Like so I did like higher level biology in secondary school in my senior cycle, and oh, that thing looks cool. That looks like a dragon. And for basically most of 5th year, we had like a student teacher, basically. Like it was his first ever student gig. He was still like technically training, and he left after like he left like after a year, maybe less than a year. And when the actual biology teacher came back in, he was like, all right, we're going to be doing like, I just want to get like a good assessment of like where you guys are. We're going to be doing an exam on this, this, and this. And we're like, you're going to be doing an exam on what? It's like, and he like said the subjects again. We're like, we haven't gotten that far. And it's like, you should have covered this halfway through the first year. Where are you? And it was like, this is the last thing we did. And it's like, you should have finished that before Christmas. What? Why are you still only there? You should have finished that before Christmas. We were like way behind on the coursework. It's supposed to only last 3 years, but I have a learning disability, so I'm taking a 4th. Cool. All the better. Like, I never liked that idea of like the idea of like rushing through school. As someone who did basically rush through school, like I finished secondary school when I was like 16, which in hindsight was not a great idea. But yeah, no, I always like that idea of like, do you need extra time to like figure something out? It's like, it's not like you can't figure it out. You just need a bit of extra time to like work on it. And it's like, cool, take that extra time then. What are you? Are you a Rathalos? It is a Rathian. I can maybe capture myself a Rathian before I find the one that fell into the Grand Canyon. Monsty, I'm gonna want you to intimidate him because I imagine this dude hits like a fucking truck. Oh, it's awake. Hello. Watch as this thing just fucking destroys me. Okay, maybe if we both do speed attacks, we can get a double attack out of it. Spread fire breath. That doesn't sound good. Ooh, 8 damage? Oh Christ! Oh Christ, he killed me! We should run away. I can't fight this thing. I was a fool. I was a fool to try and fight this monster. Let's go ahead and run away real quick. He's sleepy and I should have left him to his rest. I'm sorry. At least I got a large barrel out of it. That's cool. Ow, though. He counterattacked me and one-shot me. That was insane. And Aptonauts are just out here chilling with this dude? Okay. Fucking braver you than me. Look at the fucking size of this place. Christ on a bike. This would be so impressive on the 3D on the DS. Or 3DS? One of them. Do you think they're gonna think it's weird when I show up riding a monster? That's a big bell. That's a very nice PNG they've got in the background there. Yeah, we finally arrived! Welcome to the Hunter's Town, Gildegaran! Whoa, this place is nothing like Hackham Village. It's packed with people. Your village is a piece of shit. Look, there are hunters everywhere. Yeah, this place is great. Everyone's impressed. Dark Souls death scene is he eats your character. Yeah. I mean, like, you missed out in the last game that we were playing before this, Made in Abyss. In that game, we would seek out cinematic deaths, and if we thought something was going to kill us cinematically, we would find it and then just stand in front of it until it killed us. There were some grotesquely beautiful cinematic deaths in that game. Glorified Gecko, I need to intimidate the dragon. Hey, Glorified Gecko, I need you to intimidate the dragon. Hey, it worked, didn't it? He only hit me for like 69 damage on his counterattack instead of what he would have done if he hadn't been intimidated, which was probably going to be like 120 or something. Welcome to I'm sorry, is that a monster? Are you talking about the dinosaur or the cat? I genuinely can't tell. Ah! What are you doing walking around with a monster? Stop! Don't come any closer, or I'll call the hunters. Again, I really don't know if you're talking about the cat or the dinosaur.
Have you noticed anything weird, buddy? Take
No.
a look around. Everyone's keeping their distance. No one here's ever seen a rider before.
I think that's because you smell
Looks like
Kira.
they're scared of our monstie.
No, I'm pretty sure it's you.
So many staring eyes. Doesn't feel like we're welcome here. Not that I was expecting a red carpet.
Maybe we shouldn't have rode in on a fucking dinosaur.
Things turn ugly.
Maybe we should. Couldn't we just tell?
The Guildmaster. If anyone knows about riders, it'll be him. Then maybe everyone else will calm down enough to talk to us. Don't let them get you down, buddy. Onwards! Hunters
Onwards.
Guild, here we come!
Yep. It doesn't matter if they're all bigots. We just need to talk to a figure of authority, and then surely he'll accept us, and then the rest of the rabble will accept us. That's how that works. You finally reached Gildegaran, but the townspeople seem afraid of your monsties. Weird. It's weird that they're terrified of my, like, 7-foot tall blue fucking dinosaur with, like, 2-foot long claws that are designed to, like, rip and tear. I think it's your slime soaked dress. My dress is not soaked in slime. Go fuck yourself. You have to ease their minds somehow. For now, you decide to follow Navarro's advice and go to the Hunters Guild to introduce yourself to the Guild Master. Hey! Hey, you! There's a monster behind you! It's not nice to call Kirat a monster. It's not his fault that he looks like that. He tried his best. What does the child say? That's a really big plushie you have there. Where can I get one? They are talking about Kirat. They are talking about Kirat. They're not talking about the dinosaur. There's no way a monster would be here. This must be some kind of performance. Can't fool my eyes. That's obviously a costume. Isn't it? Bloodstone. Yes. Nice. I'm so glad we got that 0 experience. Slay a Lagambi. I've slayed like a bunch of Lagambis. Okay, so down here. Wait. Before, maybe I can't buy anything from the shop because people will see me and just go, ah, monster! Hey, buddy, let's go and meet up with the guildmaster. Or Kiret could just pull me away from the shops. That's also possible. So I guess we'll just go down the intended route. They clearly think that I am a visiting Palico dignitary, and you are my slightly dumb herald. The music here is pretty nice. Look at that man's eyes. Oh, that man has seen things. That man has seen things. Jesus. Are you okay, sir?
Entry is forbidden to the likes of you.
That's rude and racist.
What's the problem, dude?
Don't call the man with 1,000-yard stare,
The populace with your antics.
dude.
We've captured this monster, right? Hurry up and turn it into the guild then.
What do you mean, captured? This is our monster. It's our friend.
Ha! You can't be friends with a monster. You're a suspicious bunch.
Yeah, and your eyebrows could form a forest.
You shouldn't treat our guests with such disrespect. What? Leave this to me.
Yes, Guildmaster.
Wait,
What? Guildmaster?
oh, don't tell me this dude.
Indeed, I am the guild master. What? Head of the guild here in Gildegaran.
Well, at least he isn't
I've had
rhyming.
word of you from my old friend, the chief of Hokum village. I hadn't heard from him in many moons, but recently a letter arrived. He wrote, "Keep it up and don't despair, for your friends are always there." Anyway, I can explain more at the Hunters Guild, what? Shall we?
Is it just like his species? It just runs all of the institutions of this world? Scriveners conduct research on monsters and gathering points. There are Scriveners that specialize in fieldwork. They travel everywhere. Grabla, monster! Pardon me. I know the guildmaster said you were all right, but I just need more time to adjust. I don't know if Kira, this guildmaster, I think he was the previous protagonist of this world, because like this is what you would do if you like when you get a really powerful, like when you're given like a state position in a video game. This is what players do. They put all of their They put out all of their swords and all of their best swords and all of their best armor, and they just display them. The cannons are a nice touch. Especially that one. That one could blow down the walls of Constantinople, I imagine. But yeah, these, like, I've done this in Terraria. Like I've had rooms that are just, this is where all of my armors go. And this is the room where all of my weapons go. I mean, you famously did it in Skyrim to the point that you turned your home in Skyrim into a black hole. Oh, I got a max potion, tight. What the hell kind of weapon do you think this is? Is it an axe? Or is it a club, you think? This is a sword, obviously. Sword. I assume these things are clubs. That's definitely a club. That's a hammer. That's also a hammer. These are my boys. These are the great swords. I don't know if I like the idea of a sword that has stitches in it. That feels like it would kind of be a bit useless.
Hi.
You know, I just got a report from a hunter out in Darge Snowfields. He said something about a rider kid defeating a bulldrome? I just bet that was you, wasn't it? Thinking about it, what's taking my subordinate so long to get back? He's in the hot springs? Why, that lazy scoundrel... Right, that's it. There's nothing to be done about it. I will also have to go to the hot springs. A rotating saw, maybe, yeah. I am sorry that is what your parents named you. I am so sorry, Muffy. Wow, I've never seen a monster up close like this before.
Hey!
Whoa, that's so cool. You've really got a monster with you. Awesome.
Hey!
My. You're a rare sort of customer. Alright, give me your cutscene.
This is the Hunters Guild, a gathering hall for all hunters. Those of us who work here at the Guild provide support to these hunters. Anyway, I must apologize for my friend Gentor's rudeness earlier. I am perhaps the only one here who knows about you riders.
Don't sweat it. I was pretty scared of you too when I first met you, buddy. But, buddy, had you really never heard of hunters? Oh man, if you were to see those hunters doing their thing...
Very good, very good. We will make arrangements so you can stay in town. Oh, of course. I should introduce you to the Sweetheart Sisters. What?
Sweetheart sister, she said.
Whoa! That's so cool! You've really got a monster with you! Awesome!
I got her voice wrong.
How do you manage to tame monsters like that? I never saw anything like this in the Monsterpedia. I'm so sorry for butting in. Sorry.
Oh, you two can be so rude sometimes.
Lemon.
You can't even introduce yourselves. Actually, that monster, it obeys you. What a lovely little beastie.
Monsty.
Even friendlier than my Pookie. You have to tell me your taming techniques.
Hey! I thought you said it was rude not to introduce yourself.
Whoops, I suppose I did. My bad.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, these girls are a lively bunch. What? They support us here at the Guild. If you need any help, please don't hesitate to ask them. Anyway, although you must be tired after your long journey, I have a quest for you to undertake. What?
Yeah, already?
Well, if the hunters see what you can do, it might change how they see you. That said, you should still try and get some rest first, what? Go and see the hunter, Roberto. He will help you settle in, what?
Stop saying what hole.
Rad hunter. He's so cool.
Totally rad? What's that even mean? Who is this Roberto?
What?
I don't know how I feel about,
Hey!
like, a dude with an English aristocrat voice wearing like a turban and like stereotypical like Persian, Turkish, Indian garb, Orientalist garb. That's the name of my friend's D&D character. What, Moppy? Regarding my infamous Skyrim mansion. Mansion is a strong word, Kira. It was like... It was a standard, like, family home. Maybe it's like a family home belonging to like a well-to-do family. Like they were solidly middle class, but like I don't think we'd call it a mansion. Who would have guessed that stacking 300 gems in a display case in game that has physics could have problems? No one could have seen this coming. You did eventually fix that problem though, didn't you? Like you eventually like, because what would happen was he'd get into the house and then like after like 2 or 3 seconds the game would crash because it couldn't keep track of everything in the house. But I think you did eventually, like, didn't you get in and like you would get in, grab a few of the things, and then the game would crash. And I think a few years ago you said to me that you managed to get enough stuff out of the house that it stopped crashing when you went in there. Look at the map on the top, in the upper right, to get to Roberto's house. He's pretty famous in this part. I'm sure it'll be easy to find him. This is your first time in Gildegaran, right? Why not have a look around? I was planning to have a look around, and then Kirat insisted that I come down this way where I got insulted by that Gentor man. We've got all the best places for weapons and armor. The smith can even craft equipment if you have to bring in materials. Go visit them when you can. Yeah, what was that house called, Kira? Was it called Breeze Home? I don't remember any of the names of any of the Skyrim houses. It was the one in... It was the one in... No, was it the one in Riften? Breeze Home, okay. I was able to sprint in at one point and grab all the gems before the game crashed. And then there really was no point in the house anymore. What is the point is if you can't hoard gems like a dragon. You could have just like spread out the gems. You could add like 50 in one house, 15 in another, 15 in another, 15 in another. Synergy effects, that's there. Using equipment matching the monster you brought into battle will activate a synergy effect. This effect will decrease the kinship charge cost of ordering them. Cool. Had all the houses. That was the one in Falkreach, alright. I can now do difficulty 3 subquests. Tight. It's not a... It's like it's a horde to what's a good way to put this? It's a horde that like can withstand system shocks. You're diversifying your horde. Diversify your horde. No matter how fast I work, documents keep piling up. What am I supposed to do about this? You sound like a girl from work. So I can't get up here to get close enough to this cat to talk to it. So we're going to assume, even though I can physically see that it has like opposable thumbs, we're going to assume that that's just a regular cat and not one of the talking cats. What is down here? What is this place? Anyway, no time to explore. We were literally told to explore, Kira. She literally told us to explore.
Yeah.
Distributed horde. Sounds like the crypto bros are trying to sell me something. I mean, they're not wrong on every fact. Guildmaster is up ahead in the Hunters Guild. Hall of Scriveners is there too. It's not open to the public though. Guildmaster let everyone know the kid with the monster is safe. Well, I guess you're the only kid after... You are only a kid after all. Sorry about earlier, sweetie. Oh, off on a walk with your monster, dearie. How lovely. You called me a demon earlier. There are rumors spreading all around town about you. Don't you get attacked by your monster? I mean, not all the time. I think that cat might be a relative of Taffy. Seems to be about as mobile and willing to do stuff. That's just cats, though. Yeah, I used to be a dreaming poet, but now I'm a quiz meowster. I'm the tiger that prowls the west. Care to match wits, friend? Answer all questions correctly. I have to tell you right now that unless there is a time limit to this, I'm gonna be Googling each one of these questions. Number 1. Which of the following monsters is not in Hakam Village? Number 2. How much zenny will you make for selling a herb at the shop? Alright, I'm Googling it. Give me a second while I do some Google foo. Monster Hunter Stories. Monster Hunter Stories quiz, I guess? All quiz answers there. Oh, it was an Azur. Okay, I was right with the Azuros. There's an Azuros in the... There's not an Azuros in Hakam Village. Selling a herb at the shop will get you 6 zenny. Number 3. How many men are there in the Darj Rock Bats? There are 4. And meow for the results. You got them all right. I'll give Mew this sword and shield skill. I don't need a fucking sword and shield skill. Stop giving me sword and shield skills. Give me great sword skills. Christ. Oh, at least I got experience through it. Alright. For an old lady that moves at the speed of a snail, she fucking gets around, doesn't she? Timing is super important when you're fishing. When you get a bite, press A. Give it another go. It's okay, I'll be watching. Nothing biting today. I wonder what's got all the fish startled. It's probably me and the fact that I brought a monster into the town. You look evil and or a drug dealer. Sadly, Neopterans only drop monster fluid every now and again. I love Neopterans, but I think they hate me. Nope, that's just Monster Hunter for you, dude. Monster Hunter is all about grinding. The old lady is like the weeping angel. She only moves super fast when you're not looking at her. Oh, I got donuts. Oh, you can't ride the monster in town. That's bullshit. You go hunting with monsters? That's gotta be pretty crazy. Yar! I be needing a rest. Wish I had myself a monster to help swab the deck. What the fuck? fuck? Is that an afro? What is that? Why are there chickens in it? Is that like a lion's mane? What the fuck? Ahoy there. Hey, look, Kirat, it's those, you remember the things from, Potionomics? What were they called? What were the cats in Potionomics called? If that all chicks have love a good afro, yep. If there was ever doubt, let it be dispelled now. Salt and pepper? Salt and pepper? The cat pirates, yeah, were they salt and pepper? Hi there! Booty comes from all over the world to this here port, with the shipments of late nay be arriving at all. Yar, perhaps there be trouble brewing along the route. Oh no, no! Don't do the RPG. I think they're gonna do the RPG trope of me having to sail on this ship and then I get attacked by a giant octopus. Yar, seasickness be the worst. Me thinks I be needing a cat nap. Oh, can't go up those stairs. Salt and pepper, yeah. Oh, there's fish over here to catch. You see, she be beautiful yet cruel. You be ever crossing her on Munsterbeck? I mean, I haven't tried yet. Never say never, though. Nothing's biting, that's grand. It's because I brought in the line too soon. Is that a good thing? Is a Plesioth scale a good thing? Sleepy fish. So now if we ever want to knock out one of our enemies, all we have to do is like try and befriend them, bring them back home to our place, invite them in for a lovely meal, and then like roofie them with a fish. The Royal Ludroth will always use a technical attack after a water attack. I just know it'll come up during the test. Isn't it really scary having a monster behind you like that? Isn't it really scary being ugly? Ah, got him. I showed that child. Me sitting in the dino staring into the distance while you talk to lesser cats reminds me of Crosp, Emperor of Cats from Girl Genius. So, there's this cool hammer. It's called a meaty smash. Okay, first I need to stop you there. I don't believe anything cool is called meaty smash. It's made of Zamtrios materials, so it's hard. So it's hard like ice. Or was it soft like meat? You know, if it was soft like meat, I think it would be a pretty bad hammer. I'd get one for myself, but the wife would be mad if I got any more weapons. You could show me it. I'll teach you the hammer skill I learned in my youth. And if I had one, my wife would be like, "Get that out of my house!" God, I fucking love that woman. Yes. I have no mail because no one wants to be my friend. Slay a Kezu. Okay, I can do that. And deliver 2 Popo tongues. I think I can do that right now. I can do that right now. Oh, I got mega potions. Wait. And apparently I can't do these until after I finish the main story, so... Oh, no. There you go. Apparently I can do 2 of them. I guess things have changed since the port. Hey there. You just can't relax when you know there's a monster about. You just don't know when it's going to start attacking people, you see? Yeah, Kirat. You're making people uncomfortable, Kirat. No one knows when you're going to attack. Hey there. I've added hammers to the hunting horns to my range. Hammers have got mad firepower, and hunting horns can release great melody combos. Take a look, why don't you? So, what can I get for you today? Select forged quests to create new equipment. After accepting a quest, deliver the appropriate materials and Zenny to receive the new equipment as a reward. Ooh. Ooh, that's more like it. $31, $33, $31, $30. Okay, so Fin Blade looks good. At least the bonus though, which is unfortunate. Flame Slash or like Thunder Slash kind of sound good. Water Slash as well. At least like it would give me an element to hit people with, that would be nice. There's the meaty smash. Bug hunting horn, Azuros hunting horn. Xanthros armor is better. The Gumby armor is the same. A little bit worse actually. So yeah, Xanthros and Kezu and Kut-Ku, U armor. Kut-Ku, ooh. Quick fire and negate burn. Negate paralysis and thunder resistance. And tech boost and ice boost. Okay. I would like the... this one. $3,000 Zenny? Okay. For making a sword and shield, and for making a hammer, I got achievements there. Alright, let's try and make that armor, shall we? Okay, so this would reduce my thunder and technical, I think, resistance, but it would increase my ice and water. Whereas this would increase my lightning, but reduce my technical. Iron wall. Latent fire, negate burn. I think we'll try the Xanthros armor. Ooh, look at that. That looks cool. Ooh. I was in the process of being like, I'll just hand in all of these fucking quests, but probably not a good idea. I do not have the Zenny for that. I have the materials, I don't have the Zenny. That armor looks shit. Maybe I'll switch to the meaty smash. Oh no. I was like, my current armor only does... My current sword only does like 30 or whatever, but this does 36, which I suppose is better technically. $2,500? I can't afford this. I can't afford to upgrade that. What do you sell? I mean, I know I can't afford anything off of you, but that's just because I'm poor. Like, but what do you sell? Bone cleaver. Ooh, jaw blade. Sexy. Deals non-elemental damage to a single enemy, deals heavy damage to bird wyverns. Ooh. Jawblade. A bone greatsword made using traditional techniques, perfectly designed for rending the flesh of enemies. I always love to rend the flesh of my enemies. Meaty smash sounds like an innuendo. It does. It very much does. Oh, hammer. You can't convince me that this is armor. This is ceremonial. This is ceremonial decorative, like attire, but this is not armor. This isn't protecting anyone from anything. Equipment. We're going to equip. Ooh, that thing looks tight. Is that what the meaty smash looks like? That is not what I thought meaty smash was going to look like. That is... wow. Cool. Hammer of unique creation with Zamtrios fangs concealed inside. Those who see the fangs are said to freeze in fear. Tight. Ooh, pretty. Equip this, because it is technically better. Smash or smosh? Smosh mentioned. Someone tell Maniacal. Oh, what a wonderfully weird texture. Texture? Texture? What? The armor with the iron bits looks like it would be looted. It would be... looks like you've looted a battlefield for anything that would fit you. Yeah, it does. Ah, Clytus leveled up! Thanks for letting me experience that. I appreciate it. Hunter Donut. Restores 50 HP. Okay. Ah, here we go. So I assume once I have them, I've learned them. And I don't need to like click on them or anything. Sweeping strike, yeah. Teaches the skill War Cry. Cheer on your allies and revitalize yourself as well. And yeah, I didn't buy armor because I don't think I could afford it. Oh no, I did buy some armor. Well, I think this is what we're wearing. So that, or it can look like a fucking Templar, and I'd prefer not to look like a Templar, given our experience with Templars, Kira. You know how it is. That is something you can actually watch on the YouTube channel. Is me and Kirat going through, or me dragging Kirat kicking and screaming through Assassin's Creed Valhalla as I expose him to the real version of Norwegian culture that the schools in Norway were too scared to teach him. I love the idea of like showing up in Gildegaran for like a weekend, for like a day trip, right? And going home back to Hackham Village, and they're like, whoa, what the fuck? Where did you get plate mail? And it's like, they were handing it out on the street. I just, you know, I picked some up. Also, look at this cool hammer I got. It's made from a Zamtrios. It's like, Jesus Christ, get that out of here. That's like a weapon of mass destruction. I see that Poogie. I see that Poogie. Oink oink. Oh, that's my Poogie. I thought this was a lost Poogie, but this is my Poogie that holds all the other Poogies inside of him. Where's the guy with the afro? No, not you. No, not you. No, not you. Yes, you! Look at him! Look at him and despair. Well, you know, he's a father of 4. You know, fair play to him. This Poogie is called I. This Poogie is called Cerberus for some reason. And this Poogie is called Pokey. So I have not found 20 yet. How many have I found? 19. Oink oink wee! Hey, he's a father of 4. Roberto is a totally rad hunter, you hear? I never spoken to him, but he sounds wicked awesome cool. So that's the door to total radicality. I mean, Roberto's house. You look this cat looks dangerous. Captain? Melvine? Mellinks Incorporated? Mellinks Incorporated! First they mentioned Smosh and now they drop Mellinks Incorporated. Maniacal should be here, like, he just should be summoned from the deep. Mellinks Incorporated has been clobbered. We've got some good stuff. Life powder, restore 100 MP to everyone. Medicine that completely restores the HP of one party member. Meat that's been burnt to a crisp. Use in battle to restore 1 HP. Why would I... Big Barrel Bomb, an explosive that deals massive damage and causes burn for 3 turns. Interesting. Find us again if you need things. We'll be watching. Yeah. Okay, if that's Roberto's house, what's this? Nothing. Never mind. Cerberus means spotted one, and for some reason they named the frog that instead of the many spotted pookies.
All you do is gather mushrooms. I never see you out hunting these days.
Mushrooms are my jam. I can't hunt without my blue mushrooms.
A swarm of Ultaroth from the Babda rainforest is causing havoc. Go, hunt!
Ultaroth. Nah, I'll pass. Not a big fan of bugs anyway.
Don't tell me you're afraid of bugs?
Of course not. I'm just busy. What do you two want?
Yeah. Is this where the famous totally rad hunter Roberto lives?
That would be me.
Huh? You are the totally rad hunter?
The guildmaster already filled me in. I don't intend on babysitting you two.
Babysit?
Whoa, you actually lead a monster around with you? Strange kid.
I also have several other
Anyway,
monsters. I
the
have
room next
no
door
idea
with
where
the
they
red
are.
door is yours. Use it as you wish. However, this one with the blue door is my zone. Don't come barging in without knocking. Also, you can use the backyard as a stables. People get scared when they see a monster just strutting around the city. Well, that's it for me. I'm gonna take a nap.
That's totally rad.
This line down in the middle. This line down the middle of the apartment separates your side of the apartment from my side of the apartment, alright? You can't come over to my side and I can't come over to your side, alright? But your side has the toilet. Yeah, well, maybe you should have thought of that before we divided the apartment. You divided the apartment. I never said we needed to divide the apartment. Well, I'm sick of you sitting in the front room and watching TV all the time. You were sitting next to me. Yeah, we were watching a show that I didn't like. How was I supposed to know that? You were high out of your mind. I could still understand the show. What show was I watching? You... Shut up! Hi there, it's me, Muffy, from the Hunters Guild.
Hello.
I have a letter from the Guildmaster. I'll read it out loud for you, please. Please don't. Just let me read it myself. It'll take so long for you. Did you meet Roberto then? I have something to ask of you, Watto. Recently, a ferocious monster has moved to the seashore of Monsoon Plains. Even our hunters are hesitant about taking this royal Ludroth on, Watto. We are carefully observing this monster, which we have dubbed the Deluge. If we can't drive it away, our fishermen will be unable to fish for spare tuna. We'd like to get your help in this matter. We're counting on you, Watto. Gildegaran's Guildmaster. Magic. That's all. I shall take my little leave. Well, at least her stutter went away while she was reading the letter. That was nice. Guildmaster Magic has asked you to go out and slay a royal Ludroth that has appeared on the coast of the Monsoon Plains. Go and deal with it and report to Magic when you're finished. Alright, let's go kill one of those things, I guess. Actually, do I have... This is the one! There, with the red door! This'll be your house in Gildegaran! There's a stables and all. So your monster should be happy as a marathon mod. Alright, let's get ready and deal with that thing for the Guildmaster. No new outfits for the cat. Ooh! Ooh! Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, the blue looks nice. That kind of suits too. Actually, what about if I did... If I kept it with the Irish theming? Let's see, let's like dress myself in a tricolor as much as I can, huh? Pose. 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 Nice. XP for the next 10 minutes. I'll take it. You have an egg? I do have an egg. Aw, oh, fucking Aptonaut. I don't want an Aptonaut. No. Didn't even get an egg fragment off of it. Yes, but there is my there's my white Kezu that I called Pale Lightning, because he's pale and he does lightning attacks. Oh shit, you're right. I should have sacrificed him. Yeah, in hindsight, I should have sacrificed him. All right, we're going to get rid of the Lamborghini, and we're going to replace him with the Water Boy. Because I'm fairly sure, might be wrong, but didn't they say something about like if you're using items, if you're using a monster that like, and you like, if seeming as I'm using Zamtrios equipment, if I fight with a Zamtrios, shouldn't that like give the Zamtrios extra abilities or something, or let him gain familiarity or whatever the fuck it's called quicker? I like how this armor is really cool looking, and then I just made it so fucking ugly. It's fitting. It's within my brand. Yeah. Ooh, look at this thing. Yeah, you're fine. It's a herbivore with strong attacks beware of its strong body blow. Okay, so I'm assuming it's going to do... I'm assuming it's... deals heavy damage. Increase all allies' attacks and decrease defense for 3 turns. That seems bad. Alright, I'm going to assume that it's probably going to do power attacks. So I'm going to try a speed attack. Let's do something called defensive stance. Fence up, okay. Yeah, did a power attack. Okay, that's not that bad. I really wish it would attack me instead. Oh, we killed it. I was gonna say, I really wish it would attack me instead of the water boy. Kinship. Kinship, that's what I was thinking. I think it said that when you're using a monster, when you have like armor and weapons, or armor or weapons, I think, that like is the same as the monster that you're working with, kinship will go up quicker. What the hell is that? Look, that's just a fucking dinosaur. Why'd I get back attack? I don't know why I got back attack, but okay. Oh no, I don't have the... Deals ice damage to all enemies. I don't have the kinship to do it. But I forgot that now that I don't have my bastard sword anymore, I don't have my AoE attack, which is unfortunate. What do you do? Which one of these guys are you attacking? Are you attacking the middle one? Nope. Ooh, 61, not bad. Oh, they're all fucking face charging me. Okay. Kinship is the thing that basically allows you to do special moves. Like, all of my special abilities require kinship points. Like, that move that he just did there costs kinship points. Victory! I kinda wish that I healed every time I level up, but I understand why I don't, because it would probably be kind of OP. I can't. I physically can't. It's so annoying to travel around on that guy. Alright, so there's like 2 missions over here. No, you have to spend it. It only goes up to like 100, I think. So like, as you can see there, rest costs 8 kinship points, and I have 23 kinship points. So like, I can do Frost Smash, and I can do War Cry. I can also do Cheer. I'm supposed to kill Altaroth, I think. Monsties, I'm gonna... Actually... Yeah. I would ask you to do a swift attack, please. And for me, I am going to... do speed attack on him. Ouch! Oh yeah, I forgot I'm really low health. I forgot that I'm really low health. I should probably do something about that. Monsters, Swift. Used a technical attack last time. Oh, technical attack. Yeah, technical attack. Then I use potion on myself. Come on, one shot it. Come on, Mystic. Nice. Good going, Mystic. Use swift attack, please. I am also going to use a speed attack. Maybe Swift Strike will just kill it? Yes, it will. Very nice. Now, the question is, will I do the same thing? No, very much not. Teamwork makes the dream work, my dude. Oh, S rank? I don't know if I deserved an S rank for that, but okay, cool. I didn't get the finishing blow. Why did I get a finishing blow bonus? I didn't get a finishing blow. Okay, so I suppose I technically attacked last, but then they did a head-to-head, so I thought... I guess head-to-heads don't count. But yeah, you can finally see the game starting to open up now that like we have access to actually properly harvesting enemies and stuff. Ooh, that thing looks dangerous. Ooh, Unseen Menace. This might kill us, but we'll see. This is one of the special subquests. Quick heal. Did not know quick heal was a thing that I could do. It probably explained it to me at some point, and I forgot. Oh, that's a biggin. I spy with my cat's eye something being with M. Is it monstrosity? Because that's what that looks like. Yeah, I have a good feeling this thing is going to kill us. It's a technique tactician. Okay. So I'm gonna want you to use Fierce Kick, and I will use Frost Smash. Ooh, that seemed pretty good. I get you to use Intimidate to lower its attack. And then I am just gonna hit it in the face. 35 damage is not a lot of damage. I am worried about the amount of damage we're doing with this thing. Speed Seal. Oh no, our speed attacks are sealed. That's probably a good thing. That's probably a good thing. That's fine. Okay, so it would seem that Speed Seal either only works on one of us at a time, or it goes away really quickly, I can't tell. Can't tell if we're doing good or not. Sorry. I mean, I can't tell if we're doing well. Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna heal myself. Oh, you put me to sleep. That's not good. Oh, he's like Hypno. Whereas he puts you to sleep and that does an attack that does massive damage to someone who's asleep. Well, if we lose this, that's at least a good thing to know for the next time, is that like we need to put something on us that stops us from falling asleep. It says the normal attack speeds are sealed. So I guess your special ones that cost kinship are still okay? But it was also like if you look at where our names are down the bottom, when we were initially speed sealed, there was a symbol next to that that showed like that we couldn't do speed attacks, whereas they're gone now. And they disappeared really quickly. Well, at least I always get like free damage from those like quick time battle events. I like those. Oh no, our normal speed attacks are sealed. Not the attacks that I never use. Okay, so... Oh, right, I see why he seals our speed attacks, because he does technicals and then he does powers. So if you don't have speed, you can't counter his powers. Oh, okay. Interesting. And he doesn't do speed attacks, so I'll just attack him with... Attack him with Frost Smash. Sleep Needle. Oh, he's looking worse for wear. I'm gonna go ahead and heal myself. How disconcerting and like disheartening must that be? I feel like you're fighting this kid and you already knocked him down once, right? Like you've knocked his ass out. and then he just comes back. He just like, you knock his ass out, you think he's unconscious, and then he just wakes back up, and every time you do damage to him, he just heals himself. Like, that must be so fucking heartbreaking. Alright, let's hope that he's going to go and do a technical attack. Nope. He has a power attack, that's grand. Oh, he's defeated enemy. Never mind. Okay, that wasn't that bad for us. One of the special quests. I was kind of worrying that these special quests would be kind of very, very hard, but they're just like boss fights. I got an A rank for that? Tight. Cletus learned Thunderfang, guys! Oh, Waterboy became a predator. Oh no. Not the Waterboy. The Waterboy has fallen to toxic masculinity. Secret spy skills. Slew a Timnum. Lads, I slew a Timnum. I never thought I'd even encounter a Timnum. But I actually slew one. Kinda proud of that. I'd be even more proud if I know how to pronounce his name. Ooh, ancient beans. Maybe I can use those beans to grow a giant beanstalk here. It would help with claiming. Or, in our experience, not help with claiming at all. Ooh, 100% normal. And he's not telling me that there's any better ones, so we're just gonna take this on the off chance that I go back and it's just like, yeah, everything else is like really light. We'll take normal. Normal is good enough. Okay, while it's still funny that like this is how I move around while I'm carrying the egg, the fact that I can't see my face anymore kind of removes half of the fun, because half of the fun was seeing my character's face look like an absolute like just cat that got the cream as he fucking as she runs away with this like egg, as she just feels like the coolest, the shit, like she just, yeah, let's make like a tree and leave, I guess. The humble to an egg. All right, what is the health looking like? Oh, everyone's full health. Okay, let's go fight this. Well, I was gonna say let's go kill, but maybe not kill. At least fight this thing. I got a Felvine coin. Yeah, it's a Royal Ludroth. I reckon it's been causing all the trouble too. Let's get after it and show that spongy Slimer what we're made of. Am I about to attack this thing from the front? Royal Ludroth. I heard it soaks in... Oh, what was that? It soaks in water and then gets technical with you. Okay, so... Oh, it used the power attack. Okay. I guess it doesn't get technical until it soaks in water? Whatever that means. Maybe I can do a double attack? Nope. Okay, so it's about to soak in water. Skill seal. So my defense went down? Now we're cooking. 120 damage I did? Jesus Christ. Okay. See, can you do 120 damage again? That was mad. Okay, so I assume it's using skill seal on me. So I can't do skills anymore. Gonna use a potion on himself. Probably should have told him to do a power attack there, but whatever. I really hope that he's about to do power attack. He just did a technical attack, so I'm hoping he's going to do a power attack. Oh yeah, and I can't encourage him because I've had my skill sealed. So. Okay, we're doing good damage. I feel like we're doing good damage. Power attack together. No. That was a mean power attack. Now they're using water jet. I wonder would it be a good idea for me to switch out? I don't think of what other monsters I have that do power attacks. These zeros does power attacks? I think Wilson Meteor does power attacks. Yeah, Wilson Meteor does power attacks. Do a breaking jump on this motherfucker. I'll cheer you on. Oh shit, he did a... They're both doing power attacks. That's unfortunate. Oh, we got a breakthrough. I come to you once again, asking you to do another power attack. It's pretty good. 105 damage? Christ. This thing has a lot of health. I just did like 200 plus damage to this thing. I forgot what water jet does. Apart from massive amounts of damage. And then Wilson has some honey. And I'm gonna use a potion to heal myself. Oh, he's using a technical attack. Good. $136 damage. Jesus Christ. Way to go, Wilson. I think it was the first big fight that Wilson has won for himself. See? I suppose I fucked up a lot of the head-to-heads. Got like 2,750 experience, though. That was pretty fucking tight. And we got its tail. As I thought, nothing's too much trouble when I'm by your side, right, buddy? Yeah, couldn't have done it without you, Kira. Thanks. Let's head back to Gildegaran and tell the guildmaster about our great deeds. I bet he'll be surprised when he finds out just how totally awesome we are. I have never met a video game character that is more Kirat in my life than this cat. Sleepy fish. I always wondered what the sparkling things in the water are. I guess they're just fish. And barrels. You know, when you think about it, it's fair. It's totally fair that this thing looks like an idiot when it's on land. It's not a land creature, it's a water creature. Ooh, that's it. I was gonna say Kirat is mostly a mage when it comes to Skyrim, but I think I'm very much wrong on that. I always end up as an archer rogue. Yep, he's the same as me. The two of us are the most boring players in the world. What do you play? I play the same thing that everyone else does, an archer that crab walks everywhere, because it is the meta of that game. Also play a two-handed paladin type. I always want to. Like, I always want to play just a big tanky fucker that just goes in there and swings a club and hits things in the face. But then, like, I get my first bow and I just start fucking crouch walking everywhere, and before I know it, I'm a stealth archer again. If I tried to make your character in Little Kitty Big City do this with me, Kira, I think that cat might actually die, judging from the way that cat responds to every form of water in that game. Why is there a caravan out here? Like, this has to be a terrible place for a caravan to do business. Is it marooned? It's a slippery slope. It is a slippery slope. I do mix it up by using two-handed axes sometimes, just smacking people in the face. One thing I have never really tried since Morrowind is to use magic only. That's another thing that I've always wanted to do. I've tried it a few times with Skyrim, and it's... I think for me, the problem becomes it just kind of takes too long for those builds to, like, come to fruition. Whereas with a stealth archer, from the get-go, as soon as you can crouch and as soon as you get a bow, bang, you're a stealth archer. There's like, you can add things to it and you can get better, but like from the get-go, you're good to go. Whereas with like magic builds and stuff, for a long while, you're just kind of like a punching bag and you have to run away from things a lot. I mean, that's the same with the archer, to be fair. Like with most encounters in Skyrim, until you get your stealth up high enough, you can stealth shoot like the first enemy you come across in a group, and then the rest of the group sees you and you just have to run away until they don't see you anymore, and then you crouch back down and you do the same thing again. I would like to go to Gildegaran, please. That's actually one thing I've always been kind of surprised that they never did, was like, given that they've done the fucking Oblivion remaster and they've done God knows how many Skyrim remasters at this point, the fact that they've never done a Morrowind remaster is crazy. But I'm not going to get too much into that because I think Kieran had to listen to me moan enough when the Oblivion remaster came out, and I was just like, Morrowind is right there! It's right there! You could've... Why didn't you fucking remaster Morrowind? It was right there! However, in Conan Exiles, the most fun build I had was a sorcerer with magic demon armor and a massive demonic two-headed hammer. Do you like using two-handed hammers in most games? Two-handed hammers are just fun. Like, I don't... Like, me switching to the two-handed hammer here, I don't know if it was, like, the right move to make, but it was a fun move to make. Ah! Kill it with fire! Kira, do you have any Ogo? I tried playing Pure Mage on Legendary once, which means no armor. Basically got one shot by everything, but it was fun. I think the most interesting thing that Kirat's ever done, or recently has done, is Skyrim on survival mode. And I think he was playing an archer in that one as well, where it was just like fucking carrying... You needed food so you didn't starve, and you needed like warm clothes so you didn't freeze. But all of those things had weight to them, so like you could only carry like you looting areas. If I recall correctly, Kira, it was just like you go in a place, you loot as much as you can, and then you leave, so you're not overburdened. Because when you were overburdened, you couldn't move, and then back in. But yeah, does anyone have a name aside from? So I have Buggo at the moment. Skyrim Survival, when the real game becomes fighting the cold. Yeah. Do you know that's another game that Kira, you and I have to try and get back into at some point? Is fucking Outward. Outward is another one of those games where every arrow you carry in Outward has weight to it. So if I want to bring like a set of 15, so arrows stack to 15 in the game Outward, and like a stack of 15 arrows weighs like 5 pounds, and you can carry like 30 pounds ish. Itsy bitsy is good, including your armor. So like, and your bag itself has weight. So Kira and I's experience in Outward was me carrying as many arrows as I could as we walked out of the village, tried to do a quest. One of us would die and drag the other one, and then the one that was still alive would drag the dead one back. We would sleep in the bed, recover, and then go back out the next day and do the exact same thing. And we did that on repeat until our rent was due, and we hadn't actually completed our mission, so we fell into like perpetual debt. Good game. I think I'm gonna call her Old Blue Eyes. Arrows have weight in Skyrim Survival as well, as I truly discovered when I loaded up my OG Archer Rogue in survival mode. The Dumner was carrying Dumner was carrying 4,000 arrows. Overburdened, needed a new definition. Yeah. That's a question, actually. Mudkip, what race do you usually play in Elder Scrolls games? Due to their proficiency with archery, I tend to go for Bosmer. Ooh, stealth. Oh, he claims Ivies. Okay, we need to get rid of. Who do we get rid of? Cletus? We're getting rid of Cletus. We're getting rid of the monstrosity to bring in a different kind of monstrosity. Alright, what does this thing have? Sleep Needle deals non-elemental damage to a single enemy, has a chance of causing sleep for 1 turn. All stats rate plus. What does that mean? Increases the chance to inflict abnormal status. Okay. Slightly extends the duration of poison effects, and he can't fall asleep. Press B to use stealth. Using stealth lets you sneak past monsters. However, stealth won't work if you've already been seen. Press B to climb walls covered in vines. Ivy Climb allows you to scale up cliffs and access new areas. And Predator Needle deals heavy damage to a single enemy, swings on webs, then dives, stinging, causing sleep. What do we got? Sleep. That allows us to use Sleep Needle. That gives us status. All the status rate plus. Gate sleep and extend poison. So water attack up, ice resistance up, thunder attack up, and ice attack up, and crit rate up. Okay. Hey Ratha, welcome along. We made it to Gildegaran, and I got myself a new set of armor, and we made our Oogie look incredibly attractive. Only played Skyrim so far, but I like Khajiits because of the cute kitties. Fair. have to play more of the games when my computer is currently broken. Joy of joys. Hello. I would like to see about upgrading things. What is it to upgrade the meaty smash? Very nice. Let's not use the tail blade. Choose a... Oops. Do this. And then do this. How many frost sacks do I have? Enough. Not enough money. Fuck! Can I upgrade the armor? I probably can't upgrade the armor. How much does the armor cost to upgrade? $2,300. Yeah, I can't afford that. Do I have the materials for it? I have the materials for it. Yeah, well, I will have the materials. It's just, it's money that's holding me back now. Getting your hands on new materials will unlock a new forage quest sometimes. If you beat a new kind of monster, drop by to see what's on offer. Oh well. Got to look at the forage quests. I can't afford the price on any of them is the problem. Oh. The Nersilla armor actually... What does the Nersilla armor look like? Ooh, that looks cool. Oh, that looks awful. That looks awful. Ooh, a hunting horn. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. Oh, cool. It seems maybe a little culturally insensitive, but I like the look of it. Ooh, Velocidrome hammer. That looks like a tight fucking hammer. Great sword. I like it. Loss of prey. And then back to what I already have. What the fuck did I time out? Wait, sorry. What did fucking Ratha get timed out for? Refrain from posting Zalgo. What? Ah, right. Thank you. Yeah. Sorry. That was because we got, like, around this time last year-ish, we had bots come in that would just spam Zalgo. It was really weird. Reminds me, I did play a Khajiit in survival mode because of the supposed cold resistance from having fur. It does not help. But hey, at least I got to play a cat, so that was nice. Yeah, sorry about that, bud. I should probably sell my old equipment. Like the equipment that, like, I'm not using this anymore. if I get another, well, I will get another great sword. It's not gonna be this. Like I'm gonna sell this. I'm gonna sell that as well. And that. Right. So we have a bit of money now. Okay, so we're doing like 42 damage now. That's pretty good compared to what we were doing. Wait, where's the guild hall again? It's like down... Oh, not down here. Down here. Oh, my prayer effects wore off. Actually, something I want to do before we go talk to the guild masters, I want to pop into the house and change my outfit a little. I think I can change it so that my head is visible. My face is perfect. I don't need to change my face. My face is perfect. What I would like to do is make it so that my face is visible. Is that possible? Equipment. Armor? Is there a button to like make it so that your face is visible? Or like, what's that? Slightly increases the amount of damage taken and dealt in head-to-heads. Oh yeah, there you go. Omit. Big massive button down the edge. Big massive button down the edge. There you go. Glorious. And look, seeing as I am wearing cool armor, we should at least put Kirat in cool armor as well. Cool in big exclamation marks there. I panicked when I heard a monster had appeared in town, but then the guildmaster said it was a kid with a pet monster, so it's one thing if it's an Aptonaut, but they're kind of kind and docile, but you have a fucking dinosaur. I want to buy a hunting horn, but I'm not sure if I'll be able to use it. You have to use attacks in the right pattern for the best performances. They're so cool when they work right, but I'm worried about getting it wrong. Yeah, I'm not cool enough to use a hunting horn. I've seen people use like horns in the other Monster Hunter games, but not me. I was kind of hoping I could ring the bell. When I'm wearing that armor, I feel like one of your special moves is throwing me at the enemy. Like a dart. Like a lawn dart. like to think that I represent Ireland in this armor. I have the green, the white, the orange. I have the big ginger bowl haircut on me. I like to think I am a herald of Ireland in this. No going down that corridor either. Hello.
What? Oh, you seem to be a force to be reckoned with.
Yeah, we've only been here for a few hours and we've really gone native.
My whiskers are a quiver with excitement.
Indeed, it was a stirring performance. Truly, you're something more than just an average kid, whatever. Maybe this will open new possibilities in the future. Riders have come here before, wanting to learn about the outside world. With anticipation in their hearts and excitement in their step, whatever.
God, I hate how much she says what ho.
And yet, they stopped coming. The ways of those who hunt monsters,
Years
those who
returned.
raise them are different. Truly, it is difficult to understand cultures so different from our own.
Not that difficult.
So we chose to live our lives separately, But over time, we forgot each other, became isolated, and lost contact.
So us coming here now, like this, is an opportunity, right? Now you guys can get to know each other all over again. Awesome!
Let's start from scratch. Yay!
Maybe so. But it won't be an easy task, The hunters will be shocked to learn of the existence of riders, First of all, you must allay their fears.
Sure as a paw. I want everyone to know about my buddy here.
I don't like the way this is going.
Hunters too.
Very good, very good. I shall arrange for you to go on another quest, When we are done here, you should take a look at the quest board,
Awesome! Thanks, Gramps.
I'm afraid that's about all I can do for you, younglings, Whether you're able to get along with the townsfolk is up to you, Keep it up, young rider.
You've got me with you, buddy. Nothing to worry about. All right, let's fill ourselves up before we head on out.
I don't know how I feel about this. Like, oh yes, we usually discriminate against riders when they come to town, but you just need to show them that you're one of the good ones, not one of the dirty rabble like the rest of your kind. It's like, I don't know about that. Couldn't I just be myself and then they grow to accept me? It's like, no, you must integrate into the community and lose basically all of your cultural signifiers, and then we will accept you. As a lower class citizen, of course, but we will accept you. The hunters praise your request handling ability. Damn right they do. My request handling ability, no one handles requests like I do.
You finished a hunter quest? Riders
Yeah.
can be pretty rad too, I guess.
Yeah! Don't underestimate us, bro.
Huh. Maybe you should go do my quest too, kid.
No,
Another quest?
not doing your...
Awesome!
No.
Set 'em up, we'll knock 'em down.
Oh, shut up. He's trying to get us to do his work for him.
I don't know if you guys be able to handle it. Go and collect some mushrooms from the Babda rainforest.
No, you do it.
Collecting mushrooms? What part of that is hard? Is this a joke?
Man, you just don't get it, do you? I'm totes serious, bruh.
Yeah.
I dislike
way
this
are
man.
You such an amazing hunter if you find something like that difficult.
I told you, bro. I'm just Roberto. You just gotta go with it. Seeing is believing, So, you gonna do it?
All right.
Nice one, kid. Well, I'll leave you to it then. I'm gonna go take a nap. I'm, pretty sleepy.
Sheesh. What What a useless dude. Well, if you're going
He's-
on this dumb quest, I guess I better come with you. Let's find enough mushrooms to feed a Fatalis, buddy.
He sounds like he's... Sounds like he's an English guy trying to do, like a West Coast American surfer accent. Hey kid, I forgot to tell you, but I'm not really about those blue mushrooms. Prime shrooms are my jazz. Aromatic when fried and tasty when you put them in a stew. I'll mark on your map where to find them. Well, I'm leaving this task up to you now, bro, kid. You accepted a challenging quest from Roberto. So you thought. Collecting mushrooms in the Babda forest, the Babda rainforest, it doesn't sound too difficult, but maybe there's some kind of hidden plan at work here. Somehow I doubt it. The Babda rainforest is full of bugs. Anahabra, Vespoid, Nersilla. Nersilla's the worst of them. Look out for their tranquilizing bite. You don't think Roberto's afraid of bugs, do you? That would explain a lot. Oh, he spilled wine on both his map and his book. Where does this dude sleep? Oh, he sleeps on the couch, doesn't he? He does. He sleeps on the couch. There's a perfectly good hammock right there, and this dude more than likely sleeps on the couch. New quest. Hello. Hello there, young one. Have you heard of paw print stamps? My granddaughter is desperate to get a paw print stamp, but I don't know how. I can give you this book of combos in return. It's called Warm and Healthy. I think I have one of those. It has the recipe for hot mist, so it would be handy if you're going somewhere cold. I heard that barrel felines can drop paw print stamps in battle. I've never fought a cat, so I don't know. Let's see what all Blue Eyes is like to go around on. I don't like what it looks like from the side, but I guess it's kind of cool. Also, it'll be nice to be able to like go up vines finally. It is a remarkably speedy spider. Every time it moves, it looks like it's in pain though, the way it's like the ligaments between its legs stretch. What side quests do I have? Secret spice. Oh yeah, I need to turn that in because I killed that thing. Also, Ratha, we were able to do some of those, or we were able to pick up some of those special side quests. So I guess either it's changed since you played the game, or maybe like they added this on the PC port that you can. Yeah, secret spice skills, and what's the other one that I picked up? Faceting Kezu, no. Welcoming light, no. Oh yeah, slay a Tigrex. It's another one that I have. Both of those are special quests. Looks like there's a caravan nearby. I'm aware that there's a caravan nearby. Yeah. See, you're learning things. We're all learning things. What on earth are you? It's not that I don't love you, old blue eyes, it's just that you're level 1 and you're probably gonna die, so. Kill it, Mystic. Nice. There goes the Vespivoid. What kind of damage does this thing probably do? It looks big and it's bulky, so it probably does power attacks. Yep. Nice. Oh, and we killed it in one go. Aren't you the cutest little ram pig thing? I don't know. I personally think it's because I spliced it. I did a channeling ritual with it. I did a channeling ritual with Mystic last week. Or not last week, on Friday. Yeah, last week. I did a channeling ritual with her and now she's dark. So I did a channeling ritual with her that gave her ice resistance because we were about to fight. Yeah, I used the rate of channeling, so it's. I think that's what made her like this. I gotta say, I'm really starting to warm on the spider, given how fast it moves. Pig in sheep's clothing. It's good. Ooh. Ah! Diceptros. It uses venom. Okay. Yeah, monsters change colors after getting certain elemental genes from other monsters. He's a technical attacker. Thank you. Boosh. 120? Christ almighty. Oh, we are critting the fuck out of this poor dude. Let us ride. Ooh. Power attack against the power attack. That's fair. Oh, he keeps on using power attacks. Okay. Watch now, he'll use a technical attack this time. Which one of us is he going to poison? He's going to poison Mystic. Okay. Oh no, it missed! Somehow. Okay, so he's used power attacks the last 2 times. I wonder, am I better to try attacking with speed? Or stick with power? I was right, stick with power. Aw. I was hoping he was gonna live a bit longer so I could do a kinship attack on him. S? Don't know if I deserved S for that, but thanks. Ooh, monster fluid. I've heard that that's somewhat rare, or at least uncommon. At least from the way one of the NPCs in town was talking, it was uncommon. No, Poogie, I'm here to rescue you. Life powder. Nice. Binding charm. Hell is that? Increases the chance of finding rare monster dens for 30 minutes. Interesting. Oh, this dude worships a different version of the Elder God. Oh, yeah, what's this? A customer? I wish you a fervent welcome. Oh, yeah, fancy 40 winks? A catnap? How about we curl up together? Oh, yeah, wrap yourself in this big leaf, and here's a full hour for you to use as a pillow. Is this a brothel? Did I just engage in sex work? Did you have a nice nap? Another 40 winks for me, I think. Have I sullied myself? I know this is the wrong way. Yeah, my whiskers are getting all tingly. There's something down there. Something we've got no chance against. Okay. Okay. You say so. think you underestimate the things I have a chance against. I found a sleeping athlete. Actually, speaking of which, I found I found a sleeping Rathian as I entered the outskirts of Gildegaran, and I was like, oh, I can like try. I'd just beaten a boss. I was really high on my own self-worth, so I was like, I can try this thing out. I'll beat the piss out of this thing. And I lowered its attack, and then Mystic attacked it. Or no, Mystic lowered its attack, and then I attacked it, and then it woke up and counterattacked me and killed me in one hit. I do mean the Pink Rathian, yeah. I assume that's I assume the Pink Rathian then is I assume the Pink Rathian is something like a set encounter. Hello, Funguson. I know that there's a caravan. I don't want to go anywhere, I just want to save. Oh, it's a subspecies. Ah, right. Much like the what you call it? Much like the red Kezu that I got last week. Can I actually look at that anywhere? Can I see my Monsterpedia? Monsties. Yeah, there's my there's my red Kezu, a subspecies of the regular Kezu, I assume. Normal Rathians are green. Interesting. Wait, do I have a Velocidrome? I did not know I... Wait, no, I don't have a Velocidrome, surely. No, I don't have a I don't have a Velocidrome. I have seen a Velocidrome, but I don't have one. Also don't have the blue Yian-Kut-Ku. Those teeth look impractical. Yeah, there's the Pink Rathian that I fought. Well, fought is a strong word. I don't know if I'd say I fought it as much as I hit it once while it was asleep, and then it was like, piss off, and swatted me away, and I died. I don't remember fighting this thing ever. This I remember. I see your armor is very stylish now. Yes, we discovered we met monster hunters, and we discovered that instead of just riding monsters, you can also harvest them for their bits and then turn their bits into armor and weapons. So I got myself, this might not look like it, but this big spiky thing on my back is a hammer. This big spiky thing on my back is a hammer, and I'm using the same creature. I made myself a bit of armor, so that means you can't ride on Puma. Did I fight an Iodrome in the first region? Entirely forgot. I've entirely forgot about that. Nice. I come all the way up here for fucking webs and a toadstool? Dude. Who's after Yian-Kut-Ku fight? Oh. Yeah, don't remember. I must have only like fought them once, maybe. I just it's not. Oh, an ancient potion. Surely an ancient potion would be useless at this point. I mean, it's ancient. It's probably gone to dust, right? It's probably just vinegar in the bottle. Yeah, right? Like an ancient potion seems like a bad idea to drink. I really like walking around on the spider though. Like I didn't know about it at first. Like when I was riding around on the spider first, I was like, I don't know, it's fine, I guess. But I'm growing to love the spider. Buddy, this one. This is the mushroom that guy wanted. Such a big hoo-ha over picking mushrooms. They're totally underestimating us. Bit creepy though. Glad I'm not alone. Yeah, I mean, possum, let's go. And then I get attacked.
What's that? Something creepy's over there, buddy. It's an Ursula. Let's ride and kick.
Could be honey. They found honey in jars sometimes. That's true. They have found honey in jars in like the pyramids and stuff. And you can tell me that that honey is edible. I'm still not gonna try it. I'm still not putting that honey in my mouth. What kind of attacker is this thing, Ratha? I think he was a technical attacker the last time I fought him. Am I wrong about that? My question is, why is the honey suddenly magical after thousands of years? That's just how things work. Like when something is really old, it's just inherently magical. That's why your grandparents like are the closest thing to magic that you'll ever encounter. Oh, I was hoping for a double attack. Bash. Oh yeah, sleep needle, I forgot it does that. Oh, it put me to sleep. Oh, that's one of my turns gone anyway. If I remember correctly, that sleep chaser really hurts, yeah. I did sleep needle again, fuck. Well, at least it didn't put me to sleep this time. Okay, so it did a power attack the last time, so it'll probably do a technical attack this time, maybe? Or else it'll just try to sleep needle me again. In which case I should try speed. Ursula is weak to fire. Could have made a fire weapon. I can bring out fire. I have fire. I have fire at home. Come on, don't do sleep needle. Nice. Oh, I was hoping we'd do a double attack. Also, I probably should have gotten dinner plate to do a fire attack there. Okay, so it did a power attack last time. Maybe it'll do a speed attack this time? Yeah, I should have done a speed attack. What's happening? Did I win? Oh. Beat me in a cutscene.
So, the rest is up to you.
Thanks. I was already winning, but thanks. With this monster, watch out for its thread. Yeah, within that fucking thread a second ago. It just did a technical attack, so I'm going to bet on it doing Sleep Needle. I shouldn't have bet on it doing Sleep Needle. That was unfortunate. Oh, 51? Jesus Christ. Okay, didn't put him to sleep though, that's a good thing. Okay, so he just did Sleep Needle, so... Power attack. Fuck! Sleep Needle twice in a row. Got myself. Okay, 37 isn't terrible. Okay, so he just did his technical attack, so I think he is going to do a power attack, I think. Hey! Okay. Nice one, buddy. Thanks. Would have been nicer if I hadn't died that one time, but, you know. I'll take a beat. And hey, old Blue Eyes got up to like level 12, which is good.
You came to help us! Whoa! You're super skilled!
He did one attack. I don't know if he's super skilled.
You thought you were just gathering, so you let your guard down, huh? You don't get it, kid. The mushrooms in this forest grow alongside tracks that monsters use. Where there's a mushroom, there's a monster. That's what they say. To face
Yeah,
monsters,
see? Where
you
there's a
gotta first
monster,
know the
there's a
forest
mushroom.
like the
That's what
back
they
of your
say,
hand.
not super skilled. No one says super
Is
skilled.
this really the same guy who was lounging around the house earlier?
I mean, he's not always high.
Ah! What's wrong?
I touched a bug. Oh, so slimy. This may be the end of the road for me.
Huh. I guess he really is afraid of bugs.
I have a colleague at work who's deathly terrified of spiders, but only small spiders. If they're big, they don't scare her. It's when they're,
All right.
like,
Dig in.
tiny. The smaller they are, the more terrified she is of them.
Just try and stop me.
Kira, Jesus, have some etiquette.
Taming
you eat like an
giant
animal.
monsters, huh? That's some gnarly power you got there, kid.
I love my face going into my pauldron.
We're at least 120% in sync.
In sync, huh? That totally reminds me of something my old teacher once said. Be the forest, become the beast. I was a total newbie. Man, I had zero clue what she was trying to tell me.
So, little difference from today.
First time I faced a monster, epic failure. I was just swinging my sword around like a dope. Then boom, I was flat on my face.
And then he ate my guts and I died.
Like I totally thought that was the end for me. But then, I heard the whisper of the wind, the sound of water flowing.
And then I heard the distinct crunch of my bones as he ate my leg.
With my blood. I felt totally alive. When I came to, the monster had collapsed in front of me. And I had a vision. I was that monster. The monster was me. I guess you could say I felt in sync with it. I was a part of the forest itself.
I felt in sync with it as
No
I
different from
slaughtered
a
it.
monster. Be the forest, become the beast. Those words finally made sense. Becoming one with the monsters is like a blessing, you know? Monsters give us hunters our livelihood. Can't have one without the other.
Oh, you've fallen asleep. Okay.
So it got me thinking, maybe you and I aren't so different.
That's a very good
So
reference to
hunters are
the
riders,
cooking
what
minigame.
Devil Joe are to pickles? Maybe
What?
we can be buddies after all.
Well, I don't know about all that. But I'm curious about this kinship with monsters stuff.
Entomophobia. Is that what the
Hoping you
fierce
could show
bugs is
everyone
called?
What it means to be a rider.
Yeah, I thought you'd never ask, bro. We'll show everyone just how possum we are. Right, buddy?
And that was the day Kirat died. Yes, I would like to save. That's what I was saying. It was a really good. It was a very funny reference to the cooking minigame in most other Monster Hunter games.
Let's head over to see the ladies at the guild. They're always telling me about how lonely they get when I don't stop by.
Gross.
I'm pretty popular with the ladies too. They love my super fluffy fur.
Yeah, but like in a different way.
Let's go take a look at the quest board. There might be people who need help from a rider.
No need for that. One such person is right here.
Ah!
It has been a while since we last met. I am glad to see you looking well.
Yeah, you came out of nowhere. Captain, you're always turning up like this.
Whoa, she's here!
Well, that is quite the greeting, Roberto. And to think I am here to see you.
Yeah? You two know each other?
Yes, in fact, I have known him for quite some while now. When I first joined the Scriveners, he assisted with a monster habitat survey.
Assisted? More like I was drafted.
Well, Roberto, for the sake of our friendship, I have brought you a souvenir from the desert. Here, it is a conchu ornament. It is exceptionally well made. The craftsmen have captured every exquisite detail.
Ah, a bug! A bug! Get it away! Don't come any closer! Oh, get it away from me!
I like her.
Oh, Roberto, how delightfully amusing. I see that you have not changed in the slightest. Ah, you must be Lilia's friend. She is well and working very hard in our employ.
Awesome, eh, buddy? We're none too shabby ourselves, you know?
So why are you here, Captain?
I require your assistance. Roberto, it appears that you have not completed any meaningful quests of late. Too caught up in your mushroom fascination, it would seem. Explain yourself, Roberto.
Can't hide anything from you, huh? Lately, the Babda rainforest has been all weird. The trees and the river, they're weirdly quiet. There are fewer monsters, too.
It's because you're
Something's
hunting all
off,
of them to
man.
extinction, maybe?
I've been keeping my ear to the ground, checking it out.
Well, Roberto, it would appear that you do have your uses after all.
Well, I just go with it. You know, seeing is believing, or whatever.
The oasis palms have wilted, the water has dried up, and the desert encroaches. What is more, monster numbers have fallen. I believe that all of this could be connected. The hunters have assembled and are forming parties in order to investigate
Some kind
the
of
problem.
global
Roberto,
warming.
Ryder, I require your assistance.
Sure as a paw is a paw. You can leave it to us. Yeah, we'll show you just how useful we can be.
Greetings.
Let us discuss the details of this request that I have for you. I require your assistance in the investigation of a certain Kurupeku. Kurupeku of a most unusual appearance has been sighted in the Monsoon Plains. Kurupeku are possessed of a curious ability to mimic the cries and calls of other monsters. Normally, Kurupeku only use their mimic voice when in danger, but this one has been acting most peculiarly. This excessive use of mimic voice is clearly at odds with its normal behavior patterns. It is my assessment, therefore, that there is a high probability that this heralds the coming of Galactus. I have dubbed this Kurupeku the Loud Crier, or as the boys at the lab call him, that annoying bastard. Loud Crier. Find the Loud Crier and report back your observations regarding its behavior. While this is an investigation, the mark is a monster. Be ready in case it attacks. You mean when it attacks. Do not be careless in your preparations, understood? Captain Simone from Royal Scriveners has asked you to help with a monster survey. A Kurupeku has been sighted acting strangely. Check it out. Know about it. Know about it, Sean. Apparently I work for the city now. bad experience. Any other... Okay. No other special side quests to pick up. Ooh, Jesus, quite a lot of got a lot of normal side quests, so okay, kill 5 Altaroth, I can do that. Kill 5 Genprey, I can do that. Slay a Royal Ludrath. Ugh, okay. A Superior Sponge. What a great name for that quest. Slay a guy. Gipseros, I guess. Slay an Ursula. Deliver 5 Slagtoth hides. I think I might be able to do that right now. Nope, no, I sure can't. Never mind. Deliver plain/desert commodities. Okay. And deliver Babda rainforest commodities. Okay. Let's go back to the snow place for a little bit and kill some a Kezu and a Lagambi, shall we? And in the meantime, do you have a weapon that does fire damage? Okay, so the Kut-Ku Greatsword does fire damage, I guess, technically. I don't know if I'll be able to afford it. I cannot afford it. Never mind. Okay, I guess we're gonna go fight the ice monsters with an ice hammer. That'll end well, right? Like, I should be fine. Okay, there's the Lagambi anyway. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Side strafing, never fails. Right in your head. 116 damage, Christ. $136. Nice. Everyone using speed tax. Everyone just speeding around the place. Slapping each other, doing the Naruto run. Ooh, shit. That's unfortunate. Mystic learned a new move. Okay, that's that one done. Don't engage Maniacal when he's trying to lurk. Leave him alone. He prefers to be invisible. Wait, is this the way out? Oh, there's a Tigrex in here. Okay. I probably shouldn't fight the Tigrex, right? I probably shouldn't fight. Wait. I know that sound. That means I should use Hot Mist. Hot Mist. See how Maniacal likes the... See how he likes the Battle Royale. See him lurk then. I imagine fighting a Tigrex with my ice weapon is a bad idea. Yeah, fighting you... Well, yeah. No. I'd like to leave, please. Yep. Leave. Leave. I'm gonna come back here when I have a fire weapon. In the meantime, we're just going to look for a Kezu. I think I can probably kill a Kezu with my ice weapon. Maybe. Where do Kezu show up? WinterTide Tunnel. I'm assuming they'll only accept a white Kezu, not a red Kezu. Well, would you look at that? The lurker won. Fair play to him. I do need to capture a Zemite at some point. Zamite? Why is Maniacal's avatar faster than everyone else's? Because he has 4 legs, dude. He has 4 legs. I don't know why he's faster than Mudkip. He shouldn't be faster than Mudkip. Mudkip's a fucking racehorse, for fuck's sake. But that's a Mudkip problem. Tigrex is weak to thunder, so you need a thunder weapon. Ah, good to know. Makes sense, I guess, seeming as he's a flying monster. Yeah, but like, you're not anatomically correct. Like, your strength comes from your height and your friendship, not so much your legs. Like your 4 legs are more kind of like, they're more evolved to like be good at casting magic, not so much actually running. Like, do you even run that much anywhere? Like, don't you just use magic to like levitate yourself everywhere? And then like levitate things to you. Good. Oh yeah, I forgot I can go invisible. I forgot that that's this thing's ability, is that it goes invisible. I would like to ungo invisible, please. Haha. Now that I have the vine climbability, I need to climb a vine every time I see one. Your rat's legs are like stilts, yeah. Hey, I teleport, and that power has been nerfed into the ground in Stream Avatar. Yeah, well, you know. Take it up with Stream Avatar, it's not me. I don't make the rules, I just work here. I mean, look at Funguson. Funguson's a fucking mushroom. You don't see him complaining about being slow. He just accepts it. No, don't. This is the second time this has happened. This is the second time this has happened tonight. You were at full health. Why would you steal health from me? I like that Wilson just, like, defeated that thing by smashing his butt into it. Power bomb. I'll take a B. A B for getting attacked in the butt? Yeah, that's, you know. Oh yeah, the only thing down this way was... Yeah, it's just a dead end. Maybe later I'll be able to get through that giant blue crystal, but not now. In the meantime, we'll go through here and hope for a Kezu, I guess. And it would also be nice to figure out how to destroy those little rocks. What is our health looking like? My health isn't great. I would like to go to the WinterTide settlement, please. And then I would like to sleep with this cat in a completely, like, consensual and friendly manner. Platonic. That's the word I was looking for. That's the word I couldn't think of. A platonic manner. I slept with that cat platonically. Am I going the wrong way? A lot of this cave looks the same, going from one direction as it does going the other direction. So, like, I think I'm going the right way, but if I end up outside, I would not be surprised. I'm meaning to ask as well, because it popped into my head a few minutes ago, and I didn't think about it until just there. Mudkip, what kind of assignments do you get in that RPG class? Like, do you have to create systems, or... There's our boy. There's a Pookie over here, and I completely missed it. That count as a back attack? Yes, it did. Very nice. Are Kezu weak against fire? We use pre-existing systems, we just learn the rules of them, and first years you learn how to use this. Ah, right, okay. Dinner plate. I'm gonna bring out dinner plate and hope that Akezu was weak against fire. $110 is a good amount of damage. I do not remember. I think Akezu is a technical attacker. I think. I'm going to hope. Akezu is weak to fire. Monsties. I don't have enough kinship to do another fireball. At the beginning of the year, we create our characters in the world we were assigned, with writing down what happens in our sessions, and we play it. We play it in overview. And how long are the classes? Because usually, like, most of my RPG sessions that I've ever been in are usually around 3 to 4 hours. Like, do you end up doing the entire campaign through the whole year? Technical attacker, yeah, I assume so. Damn it, I should have gone speed. Ow. 156? Oh, right, that was a combo. I was kind of expecting more damage from that than 77, but okay. We have shorter sessions, about an hour long, and we play an entire campaign throughout the semester, which is half a school year. The campaign usually lasts about 10 sessions. That's a fair, that's a not bad short little campaign. I like it. And I think you were saying on Friday your friend was a human whose brother was a horse and his mother was a centaur and his father was a... Oh, what was it? It was his brother was a horse, one of his parents was a centaur, and another one of his parents was like something else. Well, that was your character. Oh shit, sorry. So yeah, what was it? It was you were human, your brother was a centaur. No, you were human, your brother was a horse, your parent was a centaur. And is he going for me? It's not going for me. Technical attack. Try to get a double attack. Yes. Ah, the other was a minotaur. Yes, yes, it is. Alright. Let's see if that Rathian came back. The Rathian did come back. Okay. So I guess he just like lives there. Let's go into this rare monster den and see can we get something cool, shall we? The amount of Aptonaut hanging around does not bode well. I don't want a rare Aptonaut. I'm good. I already have like 2 Aptonaut. I don't need more. There's no monsters. Good. We got them looting. I know you don't think we should hang around, but you're a coward, Kira. That's why you're not the hero of this story. I am. I am the wise, brave warrior who knows best. Always. Everything I do is right. Okay, 100% normal. Okay. Get me out of here. Why, is something showing up? Well, I mean, we've already found something that's normal. Maybe I could find something that's heavy? Because I'm pretty sure by the look of it, this thing is going to be a herbivore. And I really don't want a fucking Aptonaut, no matter how heavy it is. Ooh, it's quite heavy, but it's still one of these... Get a load of that smell. There's a... What did he say? There's a good egg here somewhere. Okay. It's quite heavy. Oh, shit! This run isn't as funny when you have to do it around a Rathian. No, 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 no! Fuck. Okay, you just missed a Pink Rathian egg. Great. Great. Which one was it? Just out of curiosity, so I know for next time, I guess. The previous one. Fantastic. I see you. We did not listen to me. No, girl from the boony town, from the boonies knows best. Yeah, be smug, be smug. And you know you can run away from the monster and still get the egg. I did not know that. I did not know that. Run away! Run! Ah, bollocks! Wait, why did that kill me? I still had health left. Sacrifice Mystic! Run away! Okay, good. Get the fuck out of here. Never again. Never again. Okay, I got a soggy Leviathan egg. Cool. That's how I like my Leviathans. Soggy. I can imagine this Rathian is gonna get some fucking talking to when it gets home back to the cave. Because clearly that was like... That Rathian that we fought in the cave was clearly this one's partner. And oh boy, it is gonna get some fucking scolding when it goes back to the cave. It's like, why were you not protecting the egg? You have one fucking job! Well, they didn't take the egg, did they? No, but that's just because they're a fucking idiot! If it was someone with half a brain that came in here, they would have stolen the egg, and you weren't even fucking close! Look, I was enjoying a 1 day off. I've been looking after the egg for months. Will you leave me alone? Please be a captain. A Royal Ludroth. I will take a Royal Ludroth. I am happy with a Royal Ludroth. Fucking just really big. Oh, the idea of it. Horrible. He's cute. Is there a peasant right now? I know, right? Is there like commoner Ludroths? Oh god. What is a good name for a royal? Lizard Simba. Hey, I got a fragment. Finally. Like the duck father and little kitty. When you come back with one ducting. Oh, but there should be more than one, shouldn't there? That's the sort of thing she would notice. Sponge because his mane is a sponge. Look, it was Kirat's. Just given the situation, I think that given the situation, I think that one had to be called Kirat. I should also look into what does Kirat actually do. He can search for fish and he can swim. So he can do the same thing that Waterboy can do. Oh no, he can search for fish instead of searching for monsters. Okay, so we got an anything bingo. That's not bad. Water resistance and attack. Oh. Negate skill seal. Water boost, water attack up. Evasion and crit. Terrible. Giving him speed resistance, max HP and defense up. What does ACAB have? Well, I kind of don't want to get rid of ACAB. ACAB is the only one I have. Night, Ratha. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. Oh yeah, I'm probably going to be heading off in about 5 minutes anyway. Yeah, I never know what to do with these. I really need to like look up something on how channeling rituals work and like the best way to go about them, because I genuinely do not understand them yet. Yeah, that's 700 Zenny. Another 1,000 Zenny, not bad. How much money do we have now? 3,000? Forge quests. Do you have anything that does lightning damage? Kesu's shock sword does lightning damage. Get the Kezu sword. Alright, let's look at that. Let's look at that sword, sure. It's not as good as the meaty smash, but that's because the meaty smash is level fucking 3. So we have 2 ice weapons, 2 lightning weapons. And where is that? Equipment, weapon. Where? Here we go. So I know I'm basically at time, but I want to see, can I fight this? I want to see, can I fight this? Can I fight this special monster real quick before I head off? See how I get on. Don't got time for you, Lagambi. Watch out for its power attacks. Okay. I don't really have anyone that does lightning. The closest I would have that does lightning is like Vetus. What does Violent Bellow do? Raises a single ally's attack for 3 turns. Sure. Who's he attacking? It's not attacking anyone. So I guess this is maybe a good time to... Wait, he is doing a power attack? So and I will try to do Thunder Slash on him. Ooh, 129, not bad. Try and do Thunder Slash again. Unfortunate. I should have gotten Mystic to try and do a power attack that time. stone toss. What did that do? There goes Mystic. Okay, it's mad. That's a good thing. I don't think speed is a good idea for him. Yeah, speed was a good idea. Holy shit, Stone Toss does a lot of damage. Okay, so you did a power attack the last time. You did a speed attack the last time and he did a power attack. Which means he's probably going to do a technical attack this time. Maybe because he's raging, he'll just always do power attacks now, I don't know. Either way, I'm going to heal myself. He's going to do Stampede. I wonder, is that an AoE? Holy fuck, that was a lot of damage. Oof. Yeah, okay, that's Mystic down a second time, that's not good. Jesus. 89 damage, that's... And then he goes straight into a dash combo? What the fuck? Oh, okay, he's dead. Thank God he died. I don't think we could have... If we'd gotten... If Mystic had gone down one more time, we were dead. Yeah, I deserve a C for that. That was a C rank performance. That was a C rank performance. That's a good way to end the stream, though, I think. And we get an egg out of it. It's light, okay. I think this is the shape that carnivore eggs usually take shape. Give me a second. Let me like look this up. Monster Hunter Stories Egg Guide. There's snowfields. This is not what a Tigrex looks like. This is gonna be a Lacombe. Oh. That, I think, is gonna be a Kezu. I think. None of them really looked like this. Oh no, this is a Kezu, I think. That's a Popo. Okay, so I guess we got a Popo. That's unfortunate. Shame that there was no Tigrex eggs in the Tigrex nests, though. It is shitty. At least we can hand in that special quest now, and we got a good bit of experience for it. Got a good bit of experience, but will we get a good bit of Where's Gildegaran? There it is. Near the top. I went right past it. Oh yeah, the hot mist. Forgot we were being protected by hot mist. Future sacrifice material, exactly. Get any egg fragments? Nope. Another 1,000 experience, and we got a medal. A bewitching blue metal. It can be used to forge a famous watery blade. There you go. The other one only gave us a fucking smoke bomb. Alright. Well, to all of those of you watching along on YouTube, that will be it for this episode. Thank you for joining in. And things are starting to look up. I'm going to try and do some background stuff in between this episode and the next. So hopefully I will see you in the next one. Goodbye.